I've never found mushrooms in the woods, so there you go, someone's around. If we die, I don't know if I'll carry on. I'll probably just end the stream. There's that. And, contemplating how much effort to really put into paying attention to my character, because I put so much effort in before and some dude just came and found me, so, you know, why go to all that effort if someone's just gonna cheat me anyway? So I think I'm just gonna W to the bunker. I've got everything to get in. And if we die, we die. That's it, really. I'll probably stay muted for a lot of it because I don't want to moan. But yeah, if we see someone, I don't know how much effort I can put into defending myself or anything. If I just might just let myself die, I think. Call of the day, I can't be bothered. But put it simply, I have played this game quite a lot without streaming it. And that death is pretty classic of what happens to me. And I'm just sick of it. I mean, I'm glad I streamed it, because at least people got to see it. Because I wouldn't do anything with it. I wouldn't do anything with the footage. Usually delete it. I might make a video out of some of it. But, you know, it's pointless. It's not entertaining. It's just shit. So, I don't know. Wasn't even probably going to be a main video. It's just going to be me doing some shorts, ideally on the bunker and stuff. But fuck doing that, apparently, right? The guys that are on the server aren't on the server anymore. I checked yesterday and today. So if it was them, they literally fucked me over to, like, not play the server again. Great. Love that. Really fun. So it was completely pointless. I'll stop yapping about it. It's shit. Oh, Epic Games just fucking popped up. What was that? What have I opened? I opened something? No, it's not even open. I don't know what the fuck that is. Maybe it's updating or something. Hasn't really been over here. We need gas for the cooking part. Maybe a bit more food, and it's kind of what we need, really. I couldn't get triple buffed. I don't know what's stopping that. Maybe my gloves. And is this high as well? I had the face mask before, but I do prefer this shamag scarf thing. You can wear it in two different ways, but I like it this. Because I mean, maybe it doesn't, but I feel like it breaks the helmet silhouette at least somewhat, which is kind of iconic, really. You're used to PvP, like military stuff. The helmet's kind of like a, ooh, guy with a helmet. Yeah, I was so nervous of that last stream, and exactly what I was nervous of basically happened, which was such a shame. I don't think it was genuine at all. And then I kind of feel the same thing's going to happen. I'll be honest. I think if my fears were correct on that, I reckon the same thing will happen. Unless there's been anyone adminning this fucking server, it's possibly be someone else. I don't know. Or someone like rat jamming in there. God, I don't know if a R12 will do it on its own. Whatever, I'm not going to change. If he wants to come after me, he can. I don't really give a shit. At this point, it's probably better a bear kills me. At least it's not cheating, I suppose. Where is he? I don't know. Let's move away a bit. I get shit on. What are we loading? I don't know what we're loading. You just loaded buck. Hang on, let's put it on 7. Well, I made noise I didn't want to make, but be a big deal. We don't need the bear, do we? We can craft a new head ting. I've got a helmet, so I'm not going to bother. Well, at least the whole mag did do it in the end, I suppose. I've never been this direction. I don't really know where we're going. We should be heading towards a big city. I just need to go and get gas from over there. And then I'm just literally going to waltz across the land bridge. And if we get shot, we get shot, right? I can't be bothered. I literally can't be bothered. I just want to try and get there again, and I might drop the glow plug and the gas and just go and kick in the door, and if there's someone in there or whatever, because there's no point turning it on and doing the whole fucking thing if there is just going to be some dude rat jamming in the bloody bunker. So I don't know. If there is, they need to gas the fucking thing, because it's ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. I was kind of thinking, right, like, I don't know, even if those last two guys killed me, it's obviously a duo mission. You need 2 people ideally with a radio, or aka Discord. To do it effectively, right? It's not a solo experience, really. So doing what we're doing is kind of stupid. But something that would have helped me there, and I think is almost essential for solo players, if they started the generator and they were running over to the bunker, but what did I just hear? Then there needs to be an alarm. I know the bunker itself has an alarm, but there needs to be like a tannoy alarm. Maybe like kind of like DRR, like all over the map and like every military or something. Because how am I meant to know they've just switched on the generator and they're going over as a solo player? Like, I feel like that would be crucial intel to have. I don't know, because then it maybe would have alerted me, oh shit, they just turned on the generator, they may be coming over, maybe I should check my back. If that was the case, I still don't buy it though at all. Complete bullshit. If I wasn't ghillie suited and we hadn't flanked and we hadn't done all the drastic decisions to avoid that possibility, then I'd be like, whatever. But, no. We got cheated. And they tried to, like, play it off. Which is kind of even more insulting, to be honest. I looked at the clip. Well, I looked at the clips that I got. The sniper shot I made on them at the distance landed 4 feet below where I was aiming. Literally 4 feet. So if they were standing up even, it would have landed at the, like, feet, maybe. Probably in front of them. At that range. And I think I was already 0 to 200 or 300, but that's what it did. I don't know where we are. I don't know where this barn is. Oh, I think I see it. I think we just need to keep going. If that's like that, and it's going that way, and I'm looking down on it, and it's over there, but ideally probably more that way, I think. So they were way off. Maybe the 300s at the end were kind of closer on the mark. The 300 meter ranges I did. Anyway. It was a fucking mile off. I looked at some of the bullet, didn't even go near. And then when they pushed me, I did actually hit one of them with a buckshot at the end, dead center chest. You can see it, and they don't go uncon. So either the second PvP engagement I've had on 2 different servers, and the person I've shot at has had an EpiPen, and that's stopped them from going unconscious. That would be very coincidental. Not impossible, but I don't kind of buy it. But they basically just tank it and run off, and then the dude shoots me in the back. But they actually... I think it's full-on intentional. They actually give me gun lift twice. Which I think is awful, actually. That's probably why it felt so fucky. Because I couldn't bring my gun up, and I think the moment I did... They ran into me and gave me gun lift, and I turned, and it gives me gun lift again. And I think in those gun lift moments, I was shooting, but the game wouldn't allow you to do that. And so I shot after the gun lift restriction was allowed, which I think is mainly why it felt fucky. So I don't know if it was a lag thing, or if it was them literally abusing the gun lift, which is just fucking wild to think about how calculated that was. To then tank a buckshot point blank at like less than 5 meters and not go uncon. That will put pretty much anyone uncon. I don't know about if you've got an EpiPen. I think EpiPens may be the only way, but even then I wonder if an EpiPen wouldn't save you from that distance. Because that's kind of wild, but maybe it would. I don't know. It's the only thing that would end up... I'm putting money on they're both cheating, because it was just the chances of that is just ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. But yeah, I went frame by frame fire. I can't really do anything with it. But the double gun lift is kind of debatable. Okay, there's a road. Is that going? Is that... That's going all the way, maybe. There's only like one road on the map, so it must be. Is there power lines next to it? Yes, okay, but they're not as big as they are on the map. Interesting. I don't really need to go directly that route. I just need to go to the gas station. To be honest. We do need food, but... I don't even necessarily want the loot, right? I just want to open the bunker. I want to go down there. It's new. It's a new area. I want to go and see what's in there. Ideally open it. Get an SVD. And have the little, like, mission accomplished banner come up on the screen. And you might be like, right, call it a day. Let's go and play some Deer Isle or something. I don't really want to stalk people on here. I'm just doing it to make shorts and maybe a video. There's a video I want to make on the middle towns. I mean, we've been there twice now. I might do that, but I'm gonna have to rewatch it and see what I can make out of it. I might have to do some like an intro or something. I don't know. Okay, how far over? We'll keep going over. There's all kind of open around here. Is there a well here? That would be ideal. All there is, but it's way over here somewhere. We try and find that. It'd be kind of fun. Clutch if I can do that. Well, let's just drink. I think the loot's a bit different. It seems leather kits are harder to find. I don't mind that. Yeah, I'm not sure about the AK sound, I'll be honest. I think the AK and DayZ's had a very distinctive, quite jump-scary sound. What I would say is actually possibly quite on par with maybe what it sounds like. What do I know? Yesterday, well, when we last played, I think what I heard was the AK. I thought it was a rack. Maybe it was a rack. I don't know, but I don't think so. I think it was an AK. But when I heard it, I was like, oh, that's a rack. But no, I think it was the new AK sound. I've never been up here. This is all just wandering at this point. And the gun cleaning kit's not being in the hunting stuff. I mean, I actually kind of low-key like that. Because people like me go to bloody hunting areas to get them. And the fact that if they're in military, it's good. And then they're obviously going to be apparently rarer. Because I researched like so many military areas on the last go. And we didn't find a single gun cleaning kit anywhere. I'm sure if we'd gone through the southern bit like I wanted to, we would have probably found one or two. It didn't matter in the end anyway, but it's a nice little clearing. I think people really make wood bases as such. I don't really know where we're going, we're just kind of sending it. This should be... We're half-assed at map reading. I'm actually probably on the wrong hill. We probably need to... There's another hill over there. That's probably what I need to be on, actually, looking at the map. Maybe even like that one over there. That's probably more or less it. Does seem to be good, this hunter clothing. I do keep a buff. I'm sure it all adds up, but I think I normally had the patrol, and I feel like I would have lost. Maybe about to lose it. Maybe it's about right. I feel like we would have lost the double buff already, though, with the patrol. It was a bit obnoxious. Especially if I went swimming, I think, as well. Yeah, I want to do Deer Isle. I want to do Deer Isle again. I wanted to give this another go, but God, it's been... I mean, it's good that after we got killed, I went and got all the stuff again. Otherwise, I don't think I'd bother. It was... We thankfully snowballed pretty well on that, ironically. But, probably better than I ever have done before, really. We got all this stuff in like 4 hours, but... we shouldn't have died anyway, there's no need. I don't think I could have been more... any of it. I just don't think I could have done much more than what I did. I'm, you know, clearly just didn't work, right? It was all for nothing. Might as well just stood out there with like a flare in my hand and like a high-vis jacket and with a megaphone just saying, hey guys, I'm over here. You can come and take my stuff, it's fine. It's not like I can kill you anyway, right? They shoot you point blank with buckshot and you're not just gonna tank it, like... Great. I don't know where this well is. There's something on the map over this direction. I really estimated it. It's going to be around here, though, I feel like. This is a nice opening. I guess you've got the path to look out for. Yeah, this is probably the valley bit we could... Oh, no. Yeah, so it will be... It's over here. Okay. Just above this house. I did eat a full tin of tactical bacon before I came online because my stomach was chunked and it didn't actually help, which is surprising. So I wonder if they've nerfed it. Maybe thinking about it, they've nerfed the bacon because I felt like that would have filled me up. I've got the filter bars, but I won't use them. I didn't actually use them last life, to be honest. Damn, have I only got those buckshot? Wow. Rip. Yeah, I really could have done with not shooting that bear, but whatever. I think if I tried to use the Savannah or whatever, I've got a Tundra and I have a Tundra. I think if I tried to use that, we would have just... I'd probably be eaten. There's a lock there. Actually, okay. Yeah, we're in the right area. There's another well down here, actually. There's two wells, so that's kind of funny. still kind of do this. Oh, no. Fuck. I mean, most of them are dog shit at combat, but certainly wasn't the case before, though, was it? It kind of looks lewd. I don't even know what should be here, but there isn't a lot. Then I checked that. I'm going to check it again. Actually, I think I've ever been here. Wasn't sure what I heard over there, but I think it was that zombie. Piston silly. I think it'd be kind of, I know, I get it, with the layering system it probably wouldn't be ideal, but it'd be kind of nice if you could, spark plug. It'd be kind of nice if you could wear a woolly hat over, or underneath, sorry, the helmet. It'd be kind of cool. But I get it. I check that. We only really need buckshot. I'll be honest, I don't think we're going to find any anymore. I don't know how I can find any. Doesn't matter. We should have plenty for what we need. Oh wow, so yeah, the gloves were literally the difference to get triple buffed then. Because I put best insulation gloves on and I can get 3 of them now. Maybe it happens quicker too, but anyway. Let's go for a toilet break, but we should be good. I say if we die, I don't know, I'll probably call it. Ideally play Deer Island in the morning and then kind of go into the evening, but I don't know. It doesn't matter. Alright, let's go get some gas, I suppose. I need food, but I haven't got any more food out, but I'm sure we can figure that out. Is that a real car? It kind of looks like it. Eh, yes it is. Isn't it? No. Some of the models, there's like a red Sarka. That can look like a real car, and it isn't. No, it's a wreck. Oh, leak. Leakage. There's like condensation on my drinks bottle or something. I don't know. It just pisses. Pisses water everywhere. Yeah, it's a wreck. Great loot. Food. Food. You know, run around town with aggro. I haven't really got anything easy to deal with them. Don't know if you'll even find food in this town in theory, but what do I know? I'm a bit jumpy here. I'm like skittish all over the place. It was a bit of a worry. Is that like an indication I'm like desynced or something? Oh, there's a fucking base here. Dude. Who are these people? Presumably I can't. I mean, I don't know if you're even going to get in there because there's barbed wire in the front of it. I mean, I guess there's maybe an angle you can unlock in it. I don't know. Clearly nothing good in there, otherwise I feel like it would have been raided by cheaters already, right? I don't know what we're gonna find around here, really. The more time I loot, the more time we're wasting, really, to be honest. May I see it? Oh, the peaches, I guess. This is water. Oh, fuck off. Oh, wait. Okay. There's gas pump right there. Saw it. Oh, yeah. There's 3 runners in this one bit. Kidding. There's another one over here. Oh, there's 2. It's an ambulance. That's an order. get it. Well, let's go drink it, maybe. I think this is clean. I think I filled it up. I can't remember. We'll find out, I suppose. I think we can tank this, but definitely a sound effect. Apparently, according to the internet, this is enough to open all 4 doors. I don't know if that's on your own, though. The guy sounded as if it was on his own. But, I'd like to do that. I don't think we'll even get in there, personally. And if we do I go running backwards and forwards 4 times? No. No. Okay, that's kind of everything, though. That's everything. Let's just go to the land bridge, which I've never done any of this route. I normally go a completely different route. So both routes, I've taken an odd route, but I mean, even after doing it, would I say... I didn't do it before because it sounded stupid to do solo. But the bunker changes has made it kind of like, well, maybe I should just for content, clout, whatever. But I still can't see how this is solo friendly, really. I mean, ideally, what do you want? You want to open the bunker door and you want to find a VSD and then GG. VSD with mag and... GG, you won the game, right? You don't need to do anything else. But, and I think the loot used to be really good, but I don't know. I initially wanted to check the Southern Bloody Military, but those guys being there made me not check it, because I assumed there would be rat jamming down there, but none of that happened. I think my experience would still be correct on a legitimate server, but I full-on do not believe those two were legitimate. To meet me up there like that is fucking wild behavior. And the amount of times I was going to break and I didn't because I wanted to kill time. I don't buy it. Another spark plug. It's like the 3rd one we found. I don't really have to go from here. I kind of wanted to go across the ice sheets again, but it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. It wasn't bad, but we got wet. It's probably best avoided. Yeah, we're just gonna bot up to. I mean, I didn't check the generator. They're possibly both sitting in the generator beforehand. What is that? It's a tent with a gate on it. What is going on? Whatever. I mean, no one's apparently found it. Again, I lead to believe there's nothing really good in it, otherwise I feel like that would have gone already. It's a car tent. Do you think there's a car in it? I've never seen anyone do that. They put a gate in front of a car tent and called it GG. I'm pretty sure you can ruin that tent, though, with like a grenade or 2. And then if the tent ruins, quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure if you ruin the tent falls down, and whatever's inside it spills out on the floor that you haven't ruined. So, correct me if I'm wrong about it, but surely you could just destroy that tent. I think they can be a bit of a pain to destroy. You might have to target like the metal pole. I think a grenade or something. A grenade should probably do it, right? I think a grenade would probably just kill it, but you might destroy some of the stuff inside it. But it would just collapse, and then everything will spill out on the floor. So I don't know. As I said, there can't be anything good in it. I don't think. Otherwise, I think that would have gone already. Cheaters would have broken it, and cheaters aren't going to waste resources on something that hasn't got anything good in it. We all know that, so. And let's be honest, it's like going to be on the direct route for everybody, right? So, I don't know. Maybe there's a car in there, maybe. It's about the most obvious thing I can guess. Like an adder or something. I guess it depends. I'd like a VST. I haven't got any ammo for it. Oh, yes, I've got 10 rounds. I'd like a VST. The wood one, obviously. I've never seen that, so that'd be cool. Again, content. It's kind of what I'd like out of it, I guess. I don't know. That's if we get that far. So if we open the door and there's no VSD, I guess we go back and try and open another door, I guess. But, yeah, I think the more time we spend around there, the worse it would be. I don't even know how we're going to get out. We're going to have to, like, open the slow-ass mechanical doors each time we want to go out. I mean, even doing that makes it feel like, I don't know if that gas will last that long, but I don't know. There's probably some audio in there, right? I can't really see what else people are doing on this server, to be honest. I guess these bushes, maybe. I like to walk in a straight line, I suppose. I don't know. I don't know what you can do. And oh, I don't see any dead zones. There's actually so much cover here. So much more than I remember. Oh my god. When I first came down here, there was a flipped car. I didn't check the opposite side. I mean, that's where all the infected were. There's a military boat there, but I ain't touching it. I mean, nice. I mean, there was also that heli crash. I mean, they can both have keys. My previous update, that's what I was looking for, but I only found one key. I mean, I can maybe do something with that. But with the bunker in mind, I don't think you really can do both, unless especially there's two of you. I don't really know exactly where we go over here. It's a fucking slog. I looked at the distance between going both ways, and I think the other way is actually longer. But only by a little bit. It's not really... They're both basically the same. Following the road's probably the easiest, but if this curls round and it says there's like a bunker over here? Wow, a little defense post. Maybe we're a bit early. Maybe it's a bit early. Should be here though. Is that it? It's a tree. I don't know. You'd think it would be on the water, but... Ah, no, we're on the very first bit. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. No, so this cut's actually not a cut at all. I've got to carry on. No, okay, so this is kind of no man's land, weirdly. So this is probably where stuff would be stashed. In theory, it's very flat for that, looking at it. But there's like nothing here. Maybe a boat over here, apparently. So if there's probably going to be tents, which we've seen loads of tents, but I'm sure they've been placed strategically by certain people, because I think they can see them. Oh, look, someone's added something in my tent over there. I'll go over there. Who said that? So I think those tents we've seen spotted around have been done by cheaters, specifically. If you know, you know. I ain't gonna say anymore, but it's obvious at a given point. At one point, is there someone putting it up because, you know, anyone can take it, go and build a base with it, whatever. But when they're, like, strategically placed around the map in different areas randomly, I think that's a bit more... Some hackers been at home here for a while, I would say. Oh, it's a wolf. But we heard no aggro. What's that all about? Kill a wolf before it aggroes. Is that an achievement? Do I get an achievement for that? Thing is, if it's a wolf there and it hasn't aggroed on me, what does that mean? And I see it. I don't know what that means. It's happened before, but usually they would have aggroed by now. It's gone behind the rocks here. Here we go. It's coming to me. Is it just one? Is this one? Ah, see, like, that's an event boat out there, I think. Yeah, it is. But when we checked those, they were so mid. Like, it had like a... I think it had a crossbow on it. And maybe like a scarf or something. I don't know. I don't know what they're meant to be. Like, that's got to be worth it going out there, right? And it just isn't. I don't know who that's for. I mean, it's good aesthetics. I'll give them that. It looks great, but... Why, though? Ah. Why is it closed? The hat in here. Great. God, I shouldn't check those, really, eh? They're so easy to trap. I mean, this is where everyone comes, I think. Unless you wanted to loot, you'd go down the other side, but everyone's going to come down this way. Like, I don't know, make it a police boat or something? I don't know, as cliche as that is. Find MP5 on there, fully kitted or something. Who said that? Who made that suggestion? Buff SMGs by doing what PUBG did, and limbs have a damage multiplier, so if you shoot someone in the leg, it does twice as much damage. Or in the arm, or in the hand. So the opposite to, say, a Mosin, right, where you can shoot someone in the arm with a Mosin or whatever, and they just brush it off. Like, that didn't do anything to me. Instead, like, at least if you are a bit scuffed with the aim, I'm sure it'll help console players, though. Never really got an MP5 up and running, and when I have, I think I usually got the choice between something like that and an AK-74, and I've always, you know, I've always gone with the AK, or maybe you find a FAMAS in a crash site or something, or you find a 101 in a crash site or something, right? It's always kind of a... The M16 is definitely not as popular as it was, but it's just one of those where it's like, are you really going to use an MP5 over? In theory, you should, right? It should be as good as like a shotgun in some ways in close quarters. I mean, I blasted someone with the baby AK a while ago, and in close quarters, I shot him like 5 to 7 times. Didn't go uncon, and he shoots me twice with an AKM, and I go uncon immediately. So I don't know what the balancing thought process is behind that, oh, because he had a bigger gun than me, even though I shot him 5 times at the same range, and I shot him first, but because he has a bigger gun means he wins and I go uncon and he doesn't. I don't know, it feels like I put 5.45s in his chest. He should have been dead as anybody. I don't know why they made the baby AK shit, and you know what I mean? Like, what is that? This gets me killed. Like, it feels shit. I mean, like, good luck trying to hit someone like where that... Good luck trying to hit that with a baby AK on full auto from here. It was like the perfect range. It was like about 5 meters. and the guy still won. So if the baby AK loses in what it should be specialty-wise, which is like close quarters, then I don't, you know, what's the fucking point? Just delete it from the game at a given point, right? But if that baby AK had damage multiplier, like on his limbs or something, because it was an SMG or something, I don't know how you want to class that, then he would just fucking instant rip. Even though I said we nailed his plate carrier, but what do I know? All I know is we got like 5 to 7 shots off, and the guy just stood there staring at me. And he shot me like twice with an AKM when I fell on the floor. It's great stuff. Really fun. There's possibly a rat around here. I've had to make fires here before. But, I don't know. I think we're gonna get killed. I can... The last session was our best chance and we got fucked. Exactly as I thought we would. And I just think it's gonna happen again, unfortunately. I don't mean to, I don't know if it's pessimistic or something, I don't mean the mood is or whatever, but I don't mean to be like that, but seen it a million times. I say I haven't always streamed what's happened to me, but on official when I've tried to, because you'd be like, why do you play official? I mean, I kind of like the loot layout and stuff, but I feel like from a, because I'm going to struggle with my, being such a small channel, right, I'm going to struggle. I can't just put like 1,000 hour player does this on Chernarus. It will get like 10 views and I've wasted like 3 weeks worth of recording for no reason to get 10 views. Meanwhile, like some big streamer will put up a fucking video and it'll get like 200,000 views in less than 24 hours and it'll be like the most mid roleplay video or something you've ever seen, but you know, and streamer loot and everything else that's involved with it. And so I just thought, well, the biggest clickability I could do is I did this on official servers or something, right? But it's fucking basically impossible at this point. I did have a good session like end of last year. Like this time last year, I think I had a really good go, but no, I haven't been able to do it since. It's been too shit. Everyone's ruined it. As I said, if my starting experience on community wasn't so equally shit, like about 2 years ago, I think I'd have a different opinion on community servers, but I don't know, we have to give it another go. We can make a fire and then go over, I think, rather than making a fire there. Well, I don't know. Maybe we make a fire there. Doesn't really matter, to be honest. What do you do one here? It's very scenic here. I feel like we make a fire here. It's very scenic. Do that. Since we're going to die anyway, we might as well enjoy it, right? Some Russian guy's got to look at me and be like, oh, this guy's got all the parts. I can see all his loot. Let's just kill him when he gets close. That'll be perfect. Let's pretend like it's a real engagement as well. That'd be really good. Maybe we'll end up in a video. Oh, that'd be fantastic. Let's fuck the streamer. Even though he's got, like, no viewers. But, you know, fuck this guy anyway, apparently. They crash, that's a problem. There is, like, less than 10 people on. I haven't checked, but when I came on, there was at least about 10 people on, so... Well, I'm kind of still a bit down on it all. I think we're just going to get shot, to be honest. And it's a whole waste of time. But I feel like, well, I've got to give it a go. If I don't... It's all for nothing. So we've got to give it this chance. So if we get killed, we get killed. I'll probably just end. I probably won't even say anything because I'll just sit there yapping for like 2 hours. And I'll probably be back on tomorrow and we'll do some Deer Isle or something instead. I'll try and be early because I'd rather be on early. I think we have a better chance if we want to be friendly or team up with anyone. Would be daytime rather than daytime rather than like this sort of time in the evening. Would be a lot more the people that are geared and they're bloodthirsty, and I don't know, it can work both ways, but I don't really know where we are. We're close. Maybe. Actually, no, maybe not. Maybe we're not close. Not too far away, I suppose. Maybe we just go straight to the bunker, and if we get tapped, we get tapped. Turn it on if we can, and just go over there. I'll try and go the most direct route from the generator and see if it leads to my bush. Because I'm 99% sure it wouldn't. If it does, I'll be damned. But we'll go for the most direct route from the generator to the bunker and see if we end up in my bush. I don't think we will, personally. I mean, I can make myself do that, but... whatever. Anyway, we're gonna get killed by some campers that are already suppressed and I think apparently you can get NVGs in there, so if you can and there is someone camping there, you're fucked. I've got flares. I don't know if I'll even make it in far enough to even throw a flare and light it and everything. I don't even believe we'll get that far, to be honest. I'll give it a go, but whether that will even help. I don't really know where we're going. I don't really know where I am. I have an idea, but I don't know. We'll figure it out, though. Why is that triple buff? That's triple buff. Then we do seem to get it a bit quicker now. And thankfully we haven't had any snowstorms, actually, which has made this a touch easier than it was yesterday, because I'm not wet and shit. Oh, I know, I'll change into my ghillie suit. Well, that was a fucking waste of time. Wearing a ghillie suit to avoid ESP cheers. That's a good one, Tom. That's a good one. Real fine work, that. The only problem is kind of this. I mean, they might see me when I run across. I don't. The whole thing bollocks. But yeah, you might see someone pushing over here. But come on, you need a fire like every 10 minutes. Speaking of like every 10 minutes, we're still not. I wonder if they've nerfed like calories a bit, or if it's a Sakhal. I feel like these would put me up to full apple, and they're just not. I possibly haven't eaten as much as I normally do on this run, though. So this is like super open around here, eh? I think we've got to go over here. There's power lines. I don't know where they go. There's another military bit here, which we're avoiding. Or is it down there? Apparently it's down there. Yeah, we're not doing that. So if that's that, then I don't know what I'm looking at there. I don't think I've ever been to that. I don't know what that is. I don't think this is so open, but whatever. I say, if we get shot at or whatever, we get killed, it is what it is. I can't do anything about it. At this point, it's not even worth firing my bloody gun. Fucking God mode on. Maybe we're a bit out, I guess, if this is... I've never been here, I don't know what this is. There's like a military there, apparently, but that's a barn. Over then, maybe? It must be behind that, must be like over here. And that's just like normal houses. Oh, I don't know what that is then. Maybe the military's up here? I guess we'll find out. I don't really know. I guess I don't know this bit that well. The thing is, if there is anyone hanging out over here, it's all DMR, SVD suppressed territory, so you wouldn't even know where they're shooting me from. This wasn't the plan to go up here, but we might as well have a look. We're further down than I thought we were. There's a mine back there. I don't know. Bit of a newbie placement, but it might work. I didn't tab it, so... I don't know how long it's been there, but I think this, the fact that I didn't tab it might mean it won't I think if you tab loot it, it might reset its like lifespan. Don't quote me on that. Maybe not, but I feel like that's how it used to be. But yeah, so I didn't touch it. How long that's been there, but I'm sure it might get someone. To be honest, I only ended up there because I'm lost. We're way further down than I thought. We've got quite a way to go actually, which makes sense. I wasn't sure what we were looking at back there. I mean, if anything, it'd been better to put the mine on the road, because you're probably more likely to catch someone with a... I don't know if it works on cars. It should do, right? I don't know. Should do. This is probably where everyone walks along. God knows where people are going to be. Probably in the bunker, right? Oh. What shall we do tonight, Chad? Oh, I know. Let's just camp the bunker again in Discord. That was great fun. Okay. My other boyfriend. Okay, he hasn't got any buck. Annoyingly. But actually fucking poor. Is that his backpack? Okay. Oh, food. I'm fucking shaking. Okay, unlucky. I didn't see him in there until he shot at me. I thought we would have wall-banged him. But I don't know. Maybe that's his car? Unlucky, I guess. I don't know. I thought we made the noise. Let's fucking take the car out as well. I wanted to, but I didn't want to make any noise. That decision seems to have paid off, because I nearly fucking shot the car. And he would have come and killed me or whatever. Ah, is that all the rounds I've got left? I burned that much. Fuck. We got lucky he didn't drop me in time and he had a bison. Because I kind of goofed on that. But I haven't got any shotgun ammo really anymore to go in the bunker. Ah, there's Alice pack. He kind of fucked my shit up. I'm just going to move on. There was once upon a time you could get... Oh my god, where do we even go? Literally where I wanted to go was right here. He didn't have the bunker parts on him. And he didn't have bunker loot. Fuck, as if I didn't wallbang him. I know I shouldn't have stood there reloading, but it was kind of a bait. If he was gonna... I mean, I was kind of hoping I could cancel it quicker than I did, but it kind of worked out, I guess. There was... I mean, there you go. There's a real interaction for you, I guess, in as basic as it is. Everyone kind of potatoes a bit. We need to loot, really? Fuck, I need to go through what I picked up. Okay. Poor dude, I'm sorry. I mean, he shot first, right? I need more buck, though. That ain't gonna cut four buck ain't gonna cut it. Plus, I've just made a shit ton of noise. That's been unloaded. That's a bad sign with an AKM. Someone's probably got an AKM. Oh my fucking god, here we go again. I don't know this part of the map. If you heard that, would you beeline to it? Yes, you would. This is... Oh, fuck. This is just up from where I was. In the words of Ben Fruit, we've kind of just got to send it. Let's just fucking pray no one's watching me. Drop that. The gun cleaning kit. My thing's actually damaged. Watch me care about it so much, even with those 4 shots, I'm gonna fucking repair it. Oh, thank God. I didn't need the 308 I picked up, I just grabbed it, because I mean, what else can I grab from him? Did he ruin my tins? No, he didn't. I didn't need to grab anything that I grabbed. Oh, poor dude, I ain't gonna eat your spaghetti. I don't know what pistol I picked up. I need to fix my jacket. Put that away, fix your jacket. I guess doesn't have a... This is stupid, by the way, but I've just... Whatever. Ah, he ruined my jacket. And I just took it off. Ooh, I didn't realize that. That's a rarity. Okay, that doesn't normally happen to me. I don't normally get my shit ruined. It's not a big deal, but we're gonna get cold and that's gonna ruin my stats quickly. Fuck. He didn't even have the fill ring bottle, eh? Ah, well, I don't need... Okay, this is fine. We can do that. I'm gonna need to obviously go and find another military jacket. I've got... rags. Why does it sound like someone's sneaking up on me? Last time I said that it actually was. Let's take both of the filter bottles. I'm gonna drop the rest of that. Do I need that bandage? We haven't got much time. I'd like my water, but... Eat this. Just eat it. And I am chunked as well. Unlucky he had a bison, really. Otherwise, anything else, I think he would have killed me. Okay, I guess we've got the smoke from the thing as well. Is anything else where my plate's damaged? Let's repair it with this. Oh, this is not a good idea. Okay, is there anything else? I think we're good. Backpack's badly damaged. Okay, well I wasn't going to check this stuff over here, but I guess we kind of have to. What pistol was it? It's a Colt. I do like a Colt, but there's no ammo for it. It's suppressed. And it's loaded. Alright, thank you. At least we got a mag of that, and I got a gun cleaning kit. I'm going to take my bottle of water, and let's... The rags is whatever. So we need a fucking jacket. Damn. Hey, it's weird though, he didn't have any of the bunker parts. Maybe they were just exploring. Because I mean, I came down here without the bunker parts multiple times. God, you know, I saw the fucking... Oh, no, let's not drop it there. I saw the fire and I was like, ooh, a fire. And I just stared at it because I saw the backpack and a fire. I was like, oh, a fire. And then my brain went, oh, yeah, that means that someone's probably nearby. And I was about to say, oh, I think we've just missed somebody. Is literally what I was about to say. But no, they were in there, tucked in the corner. Vest, I do like to see a vest. Vicar mag. There was a Vicar all the way back there. I'll take it because we might need to swap if I can't find Buck. There was nothing else in there, right? Oh my god, well we need to find a jacket like ASAP, and this is the main area. Oh no. There is this bit down here and there's another bit further up. Maybe we go there rather than... I don't know what to think anymore. We've got 5 in the shotgun, right? I mean, that should be more than enough, but fuck me, I was kind of all panicking back there. Same with yesterday. I'm not really used to it. It kicks quite a lot, actually. God, I really thought we would have wall-banged him on con, though. I mean, I was aiming... Maybe he was right in that corner where I didn't aim. Would, I guess, make sense. I just presumed he was in the directional opposite corner, which is why I tried to bang that corner. I mean, now we've only got slugs in it. Unlucky. At least it killed him. We don't have to fuck about with him getting up at the same time as me and shit. I need a pee. No. I mean... yeah. Great. Guess that's the thing of the bison, eh? You got a lot of rounds. And thankfully you didn't have a boyfriend. Yeah. Doors open. Okay, 74. I'm not going to pick up a 74. The fishing hook. I can drop his rounds actually, to be honest. Or do I... let's drop those and I'll take the money stack. Oh, my hip flasks. Oh, my hands. Well, the problem is we've made so much noise. That anyone else is down here, they definitely heard that. Baby AK. Oh, tactical. Oh, please. Let's close that. Hopefully there's no one in here. What's in the tactical, actually? What am I looking at? Oh, it's in the backpack. They're all coming over. It must have been a captain. Hopefully there's rounds in this Vega mag. I think we've got slugs loaded in. Which I'm not a big deal, but I'm not the biggest fan of slugs. Okay, you've got 9W. I don't know, hide it like there, so maybe someone might think that's legit. I don't know. What did I just pick up when I was going to do something? I was going to drop that light at the buckshot, yep, and no, that's the wrong one. First round's going to be, next one will be buck, so cock it, yep, and then put another buck in it. And the next one will be slug as well, and thinking about it actually. No, it won't, because we've just topped it up. I think the way it should work is the next round should be buckshot. Because it was the first one in the tube we just added. So it should be loaded with a buck now. I think. I believe. I believe. Don't quote me on that. Well, at least that's something, I guess. Poor bastard. Didn't really want that, but there's that, I suppose. Poor guy. I mean, he wasn't going to get in the bunker, but maybe he was opportunist. You fucker! Jesus fucking Christ! That scared the fuck out of me. I thought that was a player. I was like, some dude's just like stealthed up to me. He didn't, there's no footsteps noises. This guy didn't make any footstep noises either. What is that? They're both perfectly silent. I just heard another footstep like behind me. What is that? Look over here. Right, so this is the bunker anyway. Right in front. With, again, zombies outside of it. Yeah, I wonder if that was just placement and I got baited by that. Feels like it. Excuse me, sir. How do we get in this fucking tower? Jesus. But it was on the other fucking side. I mean... No, I was worried about this tower before. I don't want to go up here. I don't want to do this. This is horrible. Can I have to? Rat in here. God, you know the irony with that fire dude? I couldn't even really hear his fire, really, I would say. I wouldn't have thought that. But we couldn't even hear his fire. Like, I only really knew about it when I looked at it. And I was like, oh, there's a fire there. That's kind of convenient. Equally, I didn't know you could light a fire in those sheds, so that's a strat. I mean, the infected there, we just found a jacket. I go prone quick. Go prone quick. Hopefully some Chad doesn't have an angle. Let's put these back in my pockets. Yeah, the rest of this is fine. Yeah. The rest of this is fine. I don't think I've ever worn a bomber jacket. I don't need both pistols, but fuck it, doesn't really matter. Do we go and do it? I guess we found a jacket. We made enough noise. If there's someone here, there's someone here. Do I go in the main bit of the bunker first? Stuff split, I think, or is it in the pot? It's in the pot, right? All in the pot. It's all in the pot. I'll do it real close. We'll do it real close. We'll go and have a look inside. We gotta get inside. Now, even without it on, I've got to get in there. I'll go and clear this building. Did I top this up? Yes, I did. I'll put my head torch on. I don't see any dead zombies, which is a good sign, but I say there could be a few people hunkered down just because I made all that noise. I mean, I fired off like, what, like 20 buckshot rounds? God knows what someone's gonna think. I should have cleared that better, but we'll just leave it. And I do feel bad for killing that guy because he clearly didn't really have much. But, you know, what can I do? 45 for my pistol. It's kind of pointless. It's just extra weight, really. Okay, well, this is it. There was 2 zombies right on top. This is kind of bait, actually. Yeah. Come at me. Wait, who are you aggroed on? Wait, have they aggroed on me? Have they aggroed on me? Okay, this is a bit of a Cherno. This is a bit of a Cherno thing, and then if they're getting stuck on top of the bunker. There's a lot of them there. This happens on Cherno. I think they are on me. They're just stuck up there. Hey, I ain't complaining. Watch them all come at me at once, though, eh? Where's the fucking door? Right there. Yeah, I think they're on me, weirdly. Yeah, that's where all these infected are, right? Okay, well, we dropped everything in the pot there. We'll go in. I'll put a head torch on. Mosing rounds. Oh, that's a 4 slot as well. Okay. Do we turn it on already, I guess? I don't know how dark it's gonna be. I mean, they're there. They might be aggroed on someone inside, but... No, I think they're... Oh, Oh, there we go. I don't have to hold it. Fucking mines. Oh, this is hollow. Oh, and it's TPP. Fuck TPP. Ah, if I get mine, I'm gonna be so upset. Oh, Oh, fuck me, okay. Ah. God, yeah, the light on the shotgun would have been... Ah, don't. What is this? What am I looking at? There's nothing in here, right? I can't open that. Yeah, there's just the other door to the left then. Okay, Oh, that does the same shit! I don't know if this is the bunker or not. I'm fucking throwing it in there anyway. I did absolutely nothing. It did... Can't really pick that up that easily as well. I don't know if there's any loot in there, but should have checked for mine. I didn't. I think this is like the Easter egg they did. It's yeah, Takistan. There's Livonia. That mean they're adding something to Livonia, maybe? Maybe Cherno? All the zombies are moving. There's a baby AK. Oh, there's another door. There's another two. What is this? What is this? What is this? Oh my god. Open this one. Doesn't give me a good peek, but... I pressed G like 20 minutes ago. Fuck, that's not as smooth as I was kind of hoping it would be. Oh, this is the bunker. Oh, door's open. I should have checked for mine as well. I've never been in here. I can't see. There's no one in here. I don't believe it. I don't fucking believe it. 100% do not believe it. So I can't go back this way. That door stayed open. I presume I can't go back through that other door though. Wait. It's gotta be. We just gotta assume it's the infected. We just gotta assume. I can't fuck about. Okay, so there's nothing in here other than that baby AK. This is now left open. Interesting. But I guess it's gonna make all the noise when I get out, which is kind of what I said. Why did it sound like I dropped my gun? Oh, that's quick. Okay. I thought this took fucking forever. Now what? Okay, maybe not. Maybe it's just a wait bit. So funny with that guy. I literally, like, I think I froze for a few seconds just thinking about it, like, huh? And then he started shooting. We got so lucky with that. He should have killed me, really. It's unfortunate he didn't have a shotgun or something. And hopefully he thought he killed me, which would be ideal, I suppose. We traded. Obviously we didn't, but We went down at the same time. I honestly expected, after what happened, I expected someone to be in there, but it doesn't mean we're clear yet. This is the generator. There's a back door to it as well. There's a window right here, which I'd rather look at. Oh, fuck you. Okay, well, I guess that's a good sign, I guess. Oh, more spaghetti. Ah! We may or may not have forgotten my parts over there. Okay, whatever. It's got nothing in it. How do we tell the fuel, maybe? Okay, so we go and get the stuff. I don't know when the restart is. I forgot I took it out. I thought I was going to die in there. Or there was going to be a trap, or... I'm surprised there wasn't a mine. I'm surprised there wasn't a tripwire or anything, considering how cheesy some of the stuff we found has been. Fuck, I mean, if they're all... I don't think the zombies are meant to spawn like they did there. I don't know what to think about that, to be honest. They might have hopefully disappeared. Because there was like 10 up. There was like 10 up. There's wolves all the way down there. Spinning around. Check it, check it, check it, check it. They killed someone? I've never seen them do that. We haven't heard any. And they're not moving around. They might come over to me if I... Look at that. Yeah, they've just... It's a dead zombie, right? But the wolves are there? Too zoomed in. This is stupid. I can't see it. Still can't see it. God. Didn't hear any wolves either. Oh, and now they've disappeared. Wait, what? There's dead zombies. Someone's here. Someone else is here. I'm not really looking anywhere else, but... Fuck. I did wonder if someone pulled out. And there's another zombie there, though. What happened to the wolves, though, eh? There's another zombie there. Another zombie there. What? Dead zombie and there's... Zombies then again there still. There was wolves there, but not anymore. And the doors are open. Those doors are closed. You haven't heard any shots. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, they might have switched to me. Okay. They switched to me. 308, I guess. Yeah, I think they switched to me. Whether that means that guy's alive or not. Saw the other one. There's more than one. Fuck it, get my pot. Doesn't matter. Let's go. They might have rotated around. They might even be over here. We gotta be careful. There's a dead zombie, so there's someone. I don't think wolves would kill zombies. Unless they've changed that. Oh, you fucker. They're all Wild Westing, so the zombies haven't despawned. That's not a good thing. I don't know if I went far enough to do that. Don't exactly remember where I dropped it. So now we've got to get the pot to open the generator so I can give it to someone else now. That's very kind of me to do. I do say so myself. Where was it? There it is. I see it. If you were an eagle eye, you would spot it, I think. Okay, I'm actually going to go back the way I came. I think that guy might be in that building, but that's a weird one. Why would the wolves be in the container with the dead zombie? Right? And then they switched aggro to me, which is understandable. But we didn't hear wolves. We're cold now. We didn't hear wolves. And we didn't hear any shots. But dead zombie and the wolves on the zombie. I mean, you would think the wolves would be aggroed on the building if they're in the building. I mean, unless it happened a little while ago and they're really holding out in there. If it was any other situation, I didn't want to go back down into the bunker, then I would go over there, maybe push that building with the shotgun, but you know, if there is whatever, maybe it's the guy's mate or something, I don't know, but yeah, we're cold. I don't want to risk it. Shall we? I want to do this now. I don't want to have a fucking fire. Did I get rid of all my vitamins? Is that something I sacrificed? Oh, fuck me. No, they're in my pot. Don't do this, by the way, in the middle of a fucking military. This is a stupid idea. All those purple plants again. I'm just gonna go. We should clear the tower, etc., etc. Yeah, hello, mate. Can I run again? Thank you. That would be great. I'll leave you out there. Refuel. Okay, where is the plug? Okay, and then switch on. And then, I don't know, go for number 2, right? I can see why you'd want an EpiPen here, so there's a good chance they were EpiPenned, but I don't know, the way they came straight up to my bush, I don't know, full of shit. Full of fucking shit. We know there's someone else, right? That's not going to be the guy we saw earlier. This is where you're going to keep an eye on. There is that building over there. You can't really get a good angle, I guess. I mean, that tower's kind of nice, right? But fuck me, it'd have to be a good shot. Is it just better to go through the door? I mean, we can go back through down the bunker, but is it just better to go through the main door? I think, unless someone might come in behind you, I guess. That can happen anyway. Yeah, dude, they run up to my bush, like, right here. So this is actually about right. Where was it? Was it that? It was that. Maybe. Maybe, but I kind of don't buy it. The way they tanked a buckshot and other shit, I just don't buy it. Top of that head course isn't bad either, is it really? Just the amount of choices I was going to make in that time. And then that's what happened. And that the fact that they were there, and I just don't think they should have been there. I felt like I did so much to make sure we wouldn't meet them there. And that's exactly what happened. Alright, I mean, we know this way's clear. It's like you've got your own. I think that's loud, by the way. It sounded quiet, but I think that's loud outside the bunker. No, oh, that's not a good idea. Oh my... Stop. It's okay. Chill. I saw the feet and I thought it was a... Okay, so you can't open this one until that one's closed. Interesting. Be wild if someone did come in, but it wouldn't be impossible, right? My flare's still going. God. Still nervous. How long does it stay open for? Oh, there it is. I mean, now you're gonna get trolled. What else is in here? VSD mag. Ammo box. No VSD though, right? Oh, fuck. So we're gonna have to go back and get the VSD. I'm not too bothered, but I would like that. Yeah, there's an ammo box. That's it. It's just an AKM. Is it bad that I just want the shotgun? We have got, and it's got badly damaged mag. Might save my life though. And the setup I like, actually. I like with this metal and the plastic. I don't know if it's necessarily good, but I like it like that. I don't know what. Oh, I guess if I'm going to run it, there is some bear ammo in there I can grab, but it's not a big deal. Not hard to find. Okay, let's grab some of that bear ammo. Wherever it is. Did I grab it? Did I grab it? What the fuck happened to it? Oh, there it is, whatever. Okay. Is that a better way of coming in? I don't know. Plate carrier? Did I drop my plate carrier? Why is there a plate carrier there? Why could I tab a plate carrier? It's almost like as if I could tab in the bunker. I think we call that a W in many ways. I want to go and get the VSD. I mean, what else are we going to do? There isn't, I guess. We open another one. We know there's someone here, though. I mean, you could argue go and push that building now. I got this. We know there's someone here, but... See, so you'd have to go back now, open another one. Would this be easier if you could communicate to your mate, right? I guess a bit of a tell is if that zombie's still there. I didn't really want to drop the shotgun. Oh, Mikhail, do we? No, we've got to go and do it. If we're gonna do it, we've got to do it once more. I mean, I have no intention of really PvPing on here. Like, I ain't gonna fucking hang around and wait for 1 or 10 people to fucking turn up. No, where is it? Over there. If it's gone, he's gone. But we might be close enough to keep it. I don't know. Yeah, maybe you meant to go 1, 2, 3. I don't know. We've got the AKM in the second one. I don't think there's any guaranteed. I have to take another pill. Yeah, he's still there, isn't he? Yeah. still there. What you make of that? There's someone around. I presume they got fucked up and they're in that building. You think if there's a time to come and say hi, now is the door's open. Did I leave it open? Generator's going. Obviously still, I guess that makes sense. I must have left it open. You're not going to be in here staring at it though, are you? Like a mug. That would be... You might be in the tower maybe. Free? Let's go for free. What would you do? You would watch the tower, right? Yes, if they've got what I've got, they'll kill me before I kill them. I won't go again, this will be it. That route's okay. I guess if you've cleared it, it's not so bad. But, I don't know, do we just go in the door I've been coming out of? I think that's probably easier. Ah, cold. Pill. Fuck they are. If there's no VSD, there's no VSD. I can't do much about it. The other answer is it does seem to be the AKM is still spawning in there. I'm not sure about that. On one hand, I get it. On one hand, I get it. But on the other hand, I don't kind of think it's good enough. I don't know. I guess you got the drum mag, but I want to see base raiding with bullets removed from the game. I think that's probably one of the most stupid things I've ever heard of. Is that open? I don't know what we're looking at from this angle. Ah, the door is just easy, I guess. You can just... Are they going to come down? So they're obviously bugged out. That might be intentional, to be honest. Oh, the door's blown off. Okay. I can't stay open chat anymore for some reason. Great. Why is that? I've got to hold it. Push to talk. But there's no voice activation. It's always been T, but I swear there was like a hold. Can I reset that? I don't want to reset all of them. We need a fucking fire. I mean, there's dead zombie there. Someone was there. I don't know. Maybe I was close enough to keep them around. Do you go and take the glow plug out, I guess? Thinking about it. I don't know if that will despawn. There might be someone there, I don't know. Dude, I can't double tap T. Well, it's a good fucking job I checked, because I was going to play 0. If I have to push to talk, I'm dead. I can't do that. If I need to yap, I need to double tap T and let it stay open, which is what I'm used to. I actually have to push to talk. I'll be fucking dead then. I can't do that shit. That's ridiculous. I'm going to have to reset it because it's obviously, maybe it's normal on my other DayZ. This is a different build, but that's fucked me over right there. Couldn't even VoIP to the guy because I'm double tapping T to fucking talk and it won't even fucking talk. I'm probably like cutting out all over the shop. What a fucking shit show. Why is that? I had that set up such a long time ago. That's been fine. It's... Dead zombie. That wasn't me. Oh, can you... Yeah, it's a dead zombie, so someone's lurking. They might have even gone to the bunker. GG if they're in the bunker. GG if you're in the bunker and I've just turned it off. I mean, they've obviously got a plate because they killed a plate carrier zombie and they're still there on the floor. He needs to go make a fire. At least it's got a suppressor on it. It makes my life a bit easier. Okay. Door's closed. Oh no, it's not. Okay. That's a really good example. I might have to make that into a shop. Why not? Why you shouldn't make a fire in a shed? Right there, I think. I'm gonna have to look at that VoIP. That's annoying. I don't know why it's different. Maybe I must have scuffed it or something a long time ago. I don't know. But it's usually been double tap T for me to fucking... stay voice open, and I can just move around and I can talk and whatever. If there was someone there, it wouldn't stay open. I had to hold it. I mean, I can do that. It's on my mouse. I was not prepared in that instance to push the talk, though. I wanted to double tap T and yap, and it didn't work. That is extremely fucking annoying. That's what it's normally like on the normal build. I don't know what's wrong with this one. Maybe they've taken it away. Maybe I've fucked it. I'm gonna have to have a look. We need a fire desperately. I'm shocked we didn't see someone. Also shocked they didn't take my, didn't take my glow plug. You would have thought, because, I don't know, I mean, we don't know how... I mean, that dead zombie might have been there since I turned up. You would think, logically, wait for me there, which is why I was trying to be a bit quick, but that didn't really happen. And plus, I shot off those rounds as well, so you know I was around. Definitely, right? Oh, is that better? It is. It's best, isn't it? Yeah. Looks like the bomber jackets had a buff, actually. I don't think it used to be that many slots. I mean, we might be getting stalked, so I have got to be careful, but I don't think so. I think they would have tried to ambush me already if that's the case. This does look looted, though. Right, okay, this looks looted. And that was a heli crash way down there. Ooh, okay. And there's, yeah, so there's electrical kit been used, and there's a ghillie hood. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, we are. I mean, this is obvious where people will come down here, but... There's a military boat as well, but... I would argue that's been looted. We should check it, though, for container keys. I feel like it's surely already been checked, though, but we should... God, that's in such a lame position. To check. And I need a fire anyway. I don't really know where we are. The tower. It's like I don't feel there's any cover here to... I need a piss as well. Bunker, we're further down here. Okay, we're near the... Yeah, we've got to stop here. Okay. Yeah, we've got to stop here. Let's stop here. Let's go over. We've left it actually way too long, to be honest. Pretty impressive that we can go so long, and we're pretty good. Okay. I think this is as good as we're gonna get. Wow, there was no one rat jamming in there. I mean, there's people around, obviously. Be interesting to know if that zombie was there before I rolled up. Obviously, there was that other with the wolves. The wolves is a strange one, though. Because you would think whoever... Unless they logged out. Dead zombie, 2 wolves. On top of the dead zombie... Two wolves on top of the dead zombie, like, kind of eating it. God, why didn't my VoIP work? That's so fucking I barely talk in this game, but when I do, I want it to work. Oh my fuck, dude. I have to make sure we remember that, because that's gonna... This axe hasn't lasted very long. I'm gonna have to set it to default, I think. I don't know why it would be different. Never had an issue with it before. The last time I VoIPed it worked fine. I know this is not the best spot, but pretty covered. You'd be like, take the VS89. I like the VS89, don't get me wrong, but it's too much fucking about to drop my Savannah, and then it also had the ACOG on it, which is okay. It's okay. Not bad. And there's like 3 mags for it, and we had plenty of ammo to do it. Just didn't want to. I don't want to fuck around with it. I don't know. Have I still got the 9mm? Drop that. Let's burn it. Imagine if it shot you when you burnt the gun. Okay, I don't know what buff we're gonna get with this. What did I have in the teddy? Oh, a leather thing. You can swap my torch for the goggles. And we've still got the Glowplug, which is interesting. You just need to find gas. And it's now damaged. I don't know what. I mean, it's kind of that guy, whoever was down there, not to troll us, right? Because they could have easily probably trolled us, I guess. But maybe they decided to go over. Maybe we've literally gone over and under from each other, and they've gone in, and I've just turned it off or something. That'd be kind of funny. I can believe that as well, because I was worried about that happening to me. That's why I picked it up and dragged it out of the thing, like, straight away. I full-on expected Discord wankers to be in there, though. I think on official, that's what you'd be dealing with. It's why I never went for it when it came released, because I was just like, well, it's too much work for solo. It's too much. You have to wait till like the server's quiet or something. It's just no. I don't. If this was a fuller server, it would be dead by now. I couldn't. I wouldn't have gone away with it. No way. I didn't even use my filter bottles. I mean, say check the boat. The key, for a container key, would be the logical thing, but it's too close to all the shit that just went down. If anything, we should go and watch it, but equally I don't want to be as lame as shooting someone climbing into a boat. No. I've always considered stuff like that to be bad content. Like, if I sniped at someone getting into a car, I wouldn't produce it as a video. I think it's bad content. Personally. It's a shame we didn't find the new VSD. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. AKM's fine. But I wanted the VSD. I don't know if, again, I don't know if the AKM should really be in there. I don't know. I would remove base raiding with guns completely, and I would improve fire axes, splitting axes, and sledgehammers for base raiding. They should do like 10 times the damage they do. And blowtorches, like an entire tank with a blowtorch should break a lock, let's say. So the way you base raid is with heavy tools and blowtorches. I think you can't give these bases too much fucking power. It's just ridiculous. I know you can go through a wall with a sledgehammer, but it takes like hours. I'm talking about like you take a wall to a sledgehammer, you're through it in about 15 minutes, maybe less. Right. Because the idea of the AKM is so prized, right? Because it can have a 75 drum mag and it can take down walls really quickly. I just hate that whole thing, dude. Just delete it from the game. You shouldn't be able to bullet raid. It's so dumb. So like people like cheaters or like bases love the AKM because it's a base raid weapon. It's fucking stupid. So it's not because it's a nice big AKM or anything. It's just because they can raid base. It's stupid. It's so stupid. Same reason why they had to nerf the M16 and stuff, because people just put a 60 round mag on this M16 and you can go and raid a wall in a couple of seconds. It's fucking stupid. I hate it. I mean, at least just make like a non-base building server, at least, I guess. Because I think Bambi's current server, though it's got good intentions, I have seen nothing but toxic fucking bases on there, really. There's a handful that are good, they're trying to roleplay, and it's been great to watch, but majority of them are like antisocial cretins who don't know how to interact with people, and because they've got a base, they think they're more important than you. And there's this like weird god complex going on because I've got a base and I'm in a Discord and I've got this and that. I get to like talk down to you for some reason. Dude, they're just so scummy. It's like the most scummy thing I've ever had to sit there and watch. I don't know how that's... And it's just because of that, right? It's just because of like, my base with my clan of 10 plus people. It's just not fun. It is for them, I guess, but I don't see it. So it's like I was excited to play that server, but after seeing the people like Lax's met, some of them have been really cool and amazing, but it's been more idiots than people that are being cool, in my opinion, and that's a problem. Like, Lax has been killed on site probably like 20 times now just because he says his name, and it's like, it's not really a roleplay server, is it? If everyone's going around failing RP immediately on the first thing they do. Dude hasn't played the server in a month and they're going around shooting him on site because he says his name. Like, I can't... He's been very supportive, but I can't sit there and say, oh yeah, that's a really good server. It's not. That's fucking awful. If that was you, me, or anyone else, you would never play it again. And I think they had a wipe to try and sort a lot of that, but to be honest, it's the same wanker set playing it, I think, so... I don't know. The guy in question was part of the Black Seagulls or Sigils on it, and he sounded like a right stuck-up fucker. I would ban him immediately just for being such a cunt. See, there's no way. Like, I got the idea, oh, maybe they saw me crossing over here. I mean, if you're on this side, you can't even see what's on the other side. There's no way. Because this is probably the most open crossing to the southern part. We had, when I made all that time, those guys had to run so far with me. They basically had to run neck and neck with me in order to be where I was at that time. It's actually ridiculous. That's probably the most, along with everything else, that's probably the most unbelievable bit to me. Yeah, just bases in general. Just such a nasty gameplay type. Brings out like the worst people. There's a footpath there, but I don't think there's a well down here, so I don't know what that's all about. I'd give you a false sense of hope if you weren't sure. Follow that and it doesn't go to anything. There is another ship out there, but I don't know what we would expect down here. Ah, poor guy we caught in the shed. Again, if he had VoIP'd, I would have been compliant. I'm not one to VoIP, but if you're willing to talk to me, I can play ball. But he shot at me. So funny. I just looked at the fire. I was just like, huh? There's a roaring fire right there, and I was about to say, oh, what was that? Was that at me? You in that dodgy building? That didn't seem like it was at me. I'll be honest. Oh, there's a massive window here. It didn't seem like it was at me. I'll be honest, but I know the sounds have changed. Okay, I really thought I was standing next to a wall there. That wasn't really bright. Where would I have been shot from there, though? I'm going to go for that wall. It was suppressed as well, right? I need to wipe my hands. Where would you even see me approaching from that angle? Well, you wouldn't, right? Crawled under the thing. We heard 2 bullet snaps. I don't know what that would have been. It would have been a VSD maybe, or something big, but maybe from in the... Don't stand too much still. I would normally check for mines, but... Behind, maybe? When I crawled under? I honestly don't know. I don't even know if it was at me. I'm not 100% confident it was at me. It might have just been someone shooting a zombie, but they aggroed on me. I wouldn't... I mean, whatever. I don't really care if we get tapped now, but... How do we even... On the coast? I mean, this is kind of where I fought, but... They're gillied. I don't know if I'll be able to see them that well. Interesting. I don't know. I would have... We heard snaps. Suppressed snaps. And I don't know if that's bullets landing near me, or if that was someone shooting at me, or if that was someone just shooting in general. Shooting infected next to me. But then the aggro came onto me. We gotta be close, right? Either way. I don't know this area too well. That's just weird. There's a zombie there. It's kind of where I know that building there is where, like, Della died. When he played Sakhal. And he, like, broke his desk. A joke, but... I looked at the roofs and stuff immediately. It wouldn't have been over here, but... I guess maybe back on the coast it must have been. I guess. I'll be honest, I felt like I was going to get shot again. And if you did spot me, I don't know. That's a weird one. That's a weird one. I don't know. And there was no, like, sort of follow-up. patrol gear. Ooh, patrol gear over medium. Best. I feel like I heard suppressed shots, which means it was close, but it wasn't bullet cracks, so it wasn't at me. If I'm to really say what I think happened, so someone didn't see me and maybe was shooting zombies, but I'm not sure. I am not sure what that was. I don't know if it was a big gun or a small gun. It could have been a VSD, it could have been a VSS, or it could have been like a pistol. I really don't know. Shall we have a peek on this other hill? It's getting really dark now. Oh, there was meant to be NVGs, and I thought NVGs didn't spawn on here. I mean, this is... You don't want to stand still, put it that way. What you would have had? Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to go on the left of that. Yeah, if it was at me, it didn't sound close. I don't know. I don't know. It just... I think, as I said, I think it was suppressed shots, but maybe not at me, but we were close enough to hear the suppressor, I think is what that is. But, fuck knows. There was that indoor bit right there. Maybe it came from maybe someone shot a zombie inside. I don't know if the doors were open. I do like the roof of this building, but... Did we loot it? I mean, there's not much... Did I? No. Did I? Did I see someone's gun? Don't think so. Right, mate. Yeah, VSS. Yeah, maybe we heard something like a VSS, maybe. And that's subsonic. I don't know if you would hear the bullet crack with that. So you might, if someone's shooting at you with it, we might not get the bullet crack with it if it's subsonic. God, there's another bunker. There's loads of zombies here. I don't really know this area. Loads there. I mean, you'd think if there was someone there, they wouldn't be like that, right? Is that a civilian? There's gas there. Okay. Interesting. Big house down there, big building. There's a hut and a lorry. It's infected there with a bag. There's another one. You can keep that as a ghillie suit there. I don't want that. We could take it, but I can't be bothered. This is another, like, storage area. Okay. Oh, that door is open, actually, and there's zombies going inside now. I wonder if no one actually saw me, but they were shooting zombies or something. I'm not sure. I wasn't actually sure if when we went in that building, did we hear someone drop a bag? There might have been someone above me. I forgot to mention that. There's a bush on the roof. Why though? Make a fire, I guess. That's kind of suspicious though, is it not? There's a zombie outside. I need a pee. Oh, I know where we are. Kind of. I've been here before. Okay, and you can get more gas down here as well, I guess. There's those gas stations. I could fill up my pot and get more gas. Which is interesting. There's no hole in this fence. Oh, no, there isn't a hole in the fence. Okay. I need a pee. And the sensible thing would be to have a fire and go AFK, but I might log and go for a pee because I can't be bothered. You should have said don't be a pussy and look for those shots. I had no idea where those two shots came from, and I don't know if they were at me. You're going to have to assume they were at me, right? I can't... It's like 2 bullet cracks. But then I'd have said, yeah, we heard like a bag drop, I think, in the room above. Oh, that's kind of bright. I've always thought this one's kind of bright. No, I'm not doing that. No. Good idea, but no. I remember that one being quite bright. It's okay, but it can be bright. Ah, so I'm getting the same problem. It's stuttery down here again. I think these slabs, they've placed so many of them, it fucks with my PC, I think. My settings are kind of optimized. There's a knife, buttstock. But it fucks with the rendering. But my PC should be a bit better now. But okay, it's not looted. So that's the tower. Oh, there's a heli crash right there. Fuck. Okay. Did we hear that? Is that maybe the one we heard all the way back when? There's no infected here, and that would usually be a sign. This looks looted as well. That's the tower that we took a shot at those guys in. Ah, I did not... I can aim when I want to, right? Not often. We're so late to the party, though. We didn't... I don't even think we heard that. And if we did, it was the one we heard a long time ago. This is where it's super laggy, and it still is. Look at that hit. This is... I haven't got an idea here. Gib. No, I don't like this building. No, I can't see. This fuck, you've got to scan way too much. I know where I want to go, but it's not near here. Interesting, there's a fucking heli crash right there. I need a pee. So this is what I complained about. If anyone watched my last stream when I got cheated, I'm 99% sure. This is what I complained about. There was all this right next to that tower, and more. There's even more, right? There's all this military, and I wanted to loot it because we had a badly damaged R12, but I didn't because of those two rats. And I was like, well, they're going to push back to the military, and they're going to probably lock it down because they're going to think I'm coming over. They didn't do that. They fucking followed me all the way up to the fucking... They followed me all the way up to the fucking bunker, conveniently, in the exact same time that I did. Oh, lag. Bit concerning. Someone did shoot at us, but unless you got NVGs and maybe cheating, I think we should be okay. I don't think you should be able to follow me, but doesn't mean they've got a Discord buddy. Let's repair this, right? Oh, my buffs lasted really well again. It's nice. Got the tizzy music. I think it's the tizzy music. Okay, headquarters got... Oh, gun cleaning kit. There it is. That's exactly what we were looking for yesterday, and we got screwed for, basically. I don't need to. Needed that yesterday. Okay, so you could argue no one's looted it. I mean, there's a good chance that heli's free, right? Ooh, the crane. Surely others will have the same idea. I need a pee. Go for the crane, go for a pee. Oh, I need a pee. Yeah. Go where I want to go. No, go away. Doors open. Couldn't gun whack, love that. Doors open. Doors are open. Yeah, I don't know what angle we've got it. Maybe it's up there a bit more. Okay. Oh. Let's have a look. Oh. What? Didn't work. Come on. No, that still didn't work. Is it just not connected? That's really fun. No, it didn't connect. Great. So if anything happened in the last 5 seconds, I didn't fucking hear it. Great. Love that. think clothing-wise, this is definitely a better setup. And I like my patrol gear, and I think the patrol gear, which is the same camo as like my backpack and the plate carrier, I think the patrol gear is the nicest. I wouldn't say it's necessarily the best camo, ironically. But I don't think it's warm enough. I think it's medium. I think you can only get a double buff with it, maybe. I'm not sure. It is waterproof, right? But it doesn't seem to be such a big deal on here. I guess it depends if you go swimming or not. But even like the hunter stuff was like one squeeze. Even when it was like wet. Maybe I didn't get it wet enough. Maybe it doesn't get wet enough. I don't know. That's pristine, right? Nice. Here we go. I think pistols can give you handbugs, and that's badly. Okay, the guy's been using this. I don't think I saw any other Colt mags, actually. The guy was kind of low, yeah, much. Had just enough, I suppose. Maybe he's been as frustrated as me. I do feel bad about that. He's one of those, if you'd talked to me, I'd actually probably have played ball, but he shot first, so what can I do? He should have killed me, really. We got lucky there. Because I didn't even see him. I didn't see there was anyone in there. I just looked at the fire in the bag and I was like, ah. Someone's nearby. They've left their fire. Bang, 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 bang. Okay, that's fine. I ain't checked server pop, but he's going to be one of the few 10 people on here, right? There's not many people on here, I don't think. The other Cherno server was kind of buzzing today, actually. I nearly played that, but I wanted to get this done. But I say my last experience was so fucking rough. I don't know what to think. This has been better. The only thing I can hope is that my report and my crying about it, maybe if there is any admin abilities on these server, maybe someone's actually paid attention. I don't know. Because the guy that I'm pretty, well, the two that I'm pretty sure fucked with me haven't been back on, and you would have thought they got all the stuff, so you would be incentivized to do it again. Yeah, it's a completely different list of people. Actually, to be fair, a lot of the people on here who were on here earlier, literally the exact same people. I don't know what we're going to do. So basically, when we came up here like last time, there's a tank gun range to my right, and that's basically where we were. We were coming up out the back on that like different crossing. And where I'm sitting now is kind of where I plan to kind of go and then would loot everything. You know, it'll probably take like an hour or two for me to loot all of this, right? Or do whatever. And that's why I thought we'll make good time and just fucking sprint for the bunker, because they're going to be spending so long looting this place that we'll get ahead of them, and it just didn't. They were like right next to me. They'd done the exact same thing I'd done, apparently. Yeah, I don't know. That whole thing was just, it just stank. And then there's clearly a guy there. I mean, I'm thinking now, we heard those two shots, and the indoor sounds are a little bit different. I'm wondering if that was maybe the guy shooting in the bunker next to me, which is why maybe they aggroed onto me. But I'm not sure. It didn't sound like an indoor shot. I don't know. I initially thought it was someone like behind me, I guess, with a pistol or something, but then I wasn't. There is a fire barrel in that industrial, apparently, actually. We didn't peek in that. I ran the complete opposite direction. I wonder if they're in there. I reckon that's the guy. If it is, that's probably the person we saw with the dead zombie and things, and I tried to VoIP to, but it didn't work. I need to reset that. Can I? Is it going to do everything? My controls aren't that big of a deal. Think so. It says hold here. Drop item hold. I don't think there's a way on here to change that modifier. It'd be nice if there was. I'm not sure, but anyway. This is other and voice activation T and then push to talk. I'm pretty sure one of them. It's probably going to reset all of them. That's the only. Is that audio? Audio. Push to talk. Reset. No, maybe they've got rid of it? I don't know what we just agreed to. This is experimental. It might be different. Let's do reset. Reset all and reset. Reset. Reset the game under the default. Yes. Yeah, there you go. Hold and double tap. What? And it just magically appears again. So can I make that T? T. T. What in the broken fuck, dude? And then that just magically comes back now. You can literally say hold and double tap wasn't there before. It just magically came back when I reset it. I mean, it's a good job I checked. I mean, God knows if anyone even fucking heard me or not. I guess they didn't. I probably cut out on the entire thing. So if I now... Wait, what is it? I swear it was double tap, right? That's what I was used to. And then push to talk is hold, as it would be. You're pushing. Yeah, push to talk is hold. I don't even think that was working. I was having to, like, tap constantly to activate it. Which explains that. It wasn't even push to talk. And then voice activation, double tap. Oh, no. No, it does work. Okay. Yeah, there you go. If I double tap, it turns up. Okay, yeah, so it was just completely fucking scuffed. Because I'm so used to, if I have to talk, double tap T. It looks like they've changed the icon, because it looks like the icon would stay on. And now it's on voice activation, so it fades away, but it will come back on when I talk, which is interesting. So I guess it's a good indicator if you're actually making any noise or not. God. I mean, I guess it's my own fault for not talking on more often, but I don't know. God knows what that guy heard if there was anyone there. I don't know. Chances of someone speaking English are so slim. So I'm kind of stalling. We've kind of done what I wanted to do, to be honest. Still don't know if someone took a shot at me, and if there's been some Chad sitting up here the entire time. God, I hope not. That'd be annoying. I don't know if we can see the heli crash. That's kind of what I was... I mean, I like this spot anyway. I've sat up here before, but I wanted to see if... Which we can't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, we're gonna fall out the window. That's probably appropriate at this point. I guess you can't hear the generator, but how close I got to the generator when I came in So my initial on that last run, and I think they were bait shots, and I think it was them, and I think they bait shot at the generator, I think, and it did. I didn't go there, so they just came and killed me. Because it was right after I logged in as well. But we went up to that generator, and we would have heard it if it was on. Which I wasn't sure at the time. But I think we definitely went close enough because we basically went next to that tower. So we would have definitely heard the generator running if that was the case. And we went down and looted that little bunkery bit, and then we went over and sat in that bush, and they came and literally walked into my bush. Yeah, I just don't know. But there was no indication there if they had then started the generator. I just wonder if that should be a thing. Because then it would have made it so me as a solo, if that's what they did do, which I doubt, then I would have been able to be like, oh shit, someone's literally just started the generator, right? All eyes on that bit there. I don't know. We won't know if they did or not. I mean, I had all the parts to do so afterwards anyway, so. You know what we're doing? I don't know what I wanted to do. I don't really want to go on open containers. I don't really even want to go to heli crashes. We do kind of need to do a bit more of that. I mean, my old footage probably wouldn't have dated. It depends if they've changed the loot in the heli crashes, which they might have done. I mean, last time I played Sakhal, not last time, that time before the update, I got, like, what, 5 or 6 heli crashes, and pretty much all of them were kind of mid, and I think one of them had a key, I think, if I remember rightly, or maybe one of the boats had a key. We found like 3 or 4 military boats, and one of them had a key, but I didn't do the bunker, and I think you kind of got to do one or the other. I think for now, like, why would I want to go and get like a NATO shit? There's no point. I'm annoyed we didn't get an SVD. But that's just, I guess, luck of it. So you could say go again in the morning, and the server time here, it's from the next few hours. Go again and see if there's a VSD. The loot is meant to apparently refresh quite quickly in those bunkers, from what I've heard. But I don't know about that 100%. So maybe that incentive is there to kind of then own the area. I don't know. There was obviously someone there, right? There was 2 dead zombies. There was a plate carrier next to the generator. I'm shocked no one decided to turn it off or hang around there. They might have been in the tower if there was someone else there, or it's the person we caught up to, and I don't know where they were. Maybe it's on. Maybe you can see them on stream or on the recording. I'll have to have a look later. They're like sitting in a bush or something right in front of me, and I just didn't see him. Wouldn't be the first time. Okay, now we're getting cold. Yeah, we can go and make a fire. I mean, we're in the literal middle of the bottom military. I mean, we're right in the cozy middle of it. We're in the fucking, I would say this is a medical building, but it's not. It's like a office building. What does it say on there? Got like a letter. Wait. This would be mail building of some sort. An office? No, it literally says office. Okay. I mean, I was gonna have a fire on the roof, but I don't know if I can be bothered. I don't know where we have a fire though. Not a bad idea. Just kind of say, hey, I'm over here though. I haven't heard anything though. There might be someone in all these, but I can't be bothered. I can't even be playing on a wireless headset, and I don't normally do that. This one sounds like shit. It's great for Twitch. It's great for people talking, but that's about it. So this the Sony Pulse, which I did cover on my channel quite a bit. Dude, stand up. Ah, it's reset all my bindings then. Right, Good to know. Yes, it has. It's reset all my bindings. Wow, what in the cursed fuck? No, what's it on? Double tap? That's disgusting. Your default shitty keybinds. It just said it was going to reset one. It's reset all my shit. It's reset all my fucking shit. I can tell immediately. If someone's pushing me now, I'm quitting. This is ridiculous. Hasn't done any of that. F is still a thing. G, toggle NVGs. Okay, no, that's reset. Sprint, blah, 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 inventory. Walk, run, crouch, linear, whatever. Prone should be C. Change stance, I think, is alt, right? And that's Y. And that's stand and crouch at the same time. But if I press C, I can go prone. No, that's the wrong button. But then V still there. Okay, interesting. Camera V is there, so that's still fine. Combat, recharge firearm is R. If you do that, that's disgusting. Heavy attack, yeah, whatever. Change fire mode, B. That's on X. 0 up, U. 0 down, I. Hold breath is less control. Really? No. Left shift. Oh, I was nearly sick. What else? Keep all that default. Push to talk is now fixed. Toggle map. There's a toggle map, and actually, we had to get it out manually. Gestures radial Z, but I don't necessarily. Oh. Toggle quick slots. This corner one. I don't know what I just heard. Did I just hear something like one footstep? Of course I did. Want to breathe, but no shot. We just heard like one footstep. Anyway, yeah, that's pretty much what I have. So we can actually crouch. Look is fucked, wasn't it? Let's have a look. Look was fucked. Walk modifier. Where is that camera? Look there. Free look modifier left. Oh. Toggle free look. Don't do that. You want an R. Yeah, that's what you use R for. It's perfect. You hold it. You don't fucking have it on toggle. That's the most cursed shit. You press R and you look around and then you let go of it. Fucking great. I don't know why anyone would want to do anything different. That's probably one of the most annoying default controls. Toggle alt look. Ugh. It's still on. Yeah, I'm still cursed from it. Yeah, I'm still fucked from it, actually. How do I move around? It's, you know, I've just toggled it off. That would literally gonna get me killed. Where the fuck was it? All free. So I've got to turn it on to R. Wait. Apply. No, is it fucked? Oh, I think I'm fucked because of it. I've left because I've changed it. No? Fucking cursed game. Oh, why would you want that on toggle? That's so disgusting. That is so disgusting. Is it going to do it again? That's terrifying. If I press that, it's randomly going to lock me into looking around. Oh, it's terrifying. It's the worst thing. Literally how I died 90% of the time when I first played this game because of that. And I didn't know what was going on. You just all of a sudden, all you can do is walk backwards and forwards. And look around. That's all you can do. Because you're toggled onto looking for some weird reason. God, he's going to make a fire and I can't be bothered. I swear we can hear someone fucking about. Just a little bit. I've heard like a twig. I've just heard like something drop, I think. But I haven't heard anything else. I think I heard one footstep as well, and that's all I heard. Ugh, like, what is that? God, I can't be bothered making a fire. I really can't be bothered. Not here. What was I going to do? Pill. Where's my pills? Where are they gone? Let's do that. Yeah. Whatever. I'm cold, whatever. Maybe we take the W before I get gunned down. Make a fire. I was going to make a fire on the roof. I mean, we can do. I don't know where else you would do it, to be honest. I have got enough to carry sticks, I think. Like, I don't know if this is audible. I would have said I've heard this noise a little bit. But maybe the devs have added it into the bit of the ambient, like, trees. Because it's kind of made me think, is someone snapping a branch over there? But it's never been the case, but I don't know. Yeah, I wasn't sure how bright that's going to be. Ironically block most of it. But... yeah, don't do this. This is just me testing something. It's way too bright. I think from a distance it might not be too bad, but... we're in a position where I should get audio. If someone's gonna try it, right, I should get audio. I mean, ideally I'd throw a grenade over, but I would say being able to get, I don't know about now, but being able to get triple buffed is, for example, probably one of the few ways I only killed that guy. You can really argue that with the ability to be triple buffed and spend longer than, say, other players in the cold is probably the biggest important thing for Sakhal, I would say. I mean, even now, we've been on light blue for a good time. I mean, you could say whether you could actually even tank it. You know, we could probably get out of here and go and have a better fire, but fuck it. I just would give it a go. It's got the worst headset on still as well. I've got to change that. This headset's okay. I don't know if it's even turned up. It is, but... I should be fine. I should hear footsteps fine, but my other headset's way better. had these before, they're cool, but they didn't last very long. I just assume maybe I got some weak ones. This is pristine, so they should be good. I'm finally getting the second one. Holy shit, that took... Whenever it's tense, it always feels like it takes longer. I don't know, I've never timed it. I don't know how long it takes. I think it used to take about 3 minutes, but I think it's a lot longer than that now. Because it used to be one buff, now they added more. I vaguely remember this helicopter. Devs have said they've got no intentions of adding helicopters, and it's probably not a bad thing, to be honest. I think you'd have to kind of do some of the basic changes I said about just, you know, a simple sledgehammer can fucking knock down your wall, you're not safe, right? And a blowtorch can blow your lock off. Make it so much better. Rather than just having, oh, I need like however many bullets I need to shoot your wall. It's so lame. Fuck, I thought I got shot then for a second. He like nudged a bit. Okay, is that it? That's it. I think we're good. So it took fucking bare time. Not great. It's now fucking daylight. I think I see a dead zombie over there. Yes, there is. There's a dead zombie over there. I don't know where we go now. Not somewhere some TPP idiot's gonna get me. I feel exposed if we go out. Fuck, if there's someone else here, shall we just rat jam for a bit? Rat jam. It's 50. There's a server restart as well. Rat jam. Rat jam. Who can't use the AK? Oh, there's a frickin' tent on the roof. I don't like these buildings. I saw some sketchy movement. I saw some sketchy movement in there's another bag. I saw some sketchy movement in the building opposite, and I thought it was a patrol zombie. And I thought it was a patrol zombie. Not sure. I wasn't sure. I didn't think much of it. And then I think it's dead on the floor in there. So again, it's not me. I mean, we were there for quite a few minutes, but we did. I wasn't sure if I heard a couple of steps, but I think we had a zombie behind us there. So we didn't hear it. Again, must have been melee or something. So I'd say there's a giga chat about. Doors open. I don't like that. I don't really know this area. There's stuff on the roof and ways to get on the roof. We didn't hear anything. But everyone's... Oh? What did I just see? Everyone's kind of suppressed. There's not many zombies. Doors open again. It was over in that building over there. Or one of them at least. I mean, you can get on the roof of that. I can't. I'd hate to get TPP'd. That'd piss me off. Shouldn't stand still. Oh, the crane even. God, that's a great place, eh? That's where we should go. That's probably where I should have had a fire and all. Maybe that would have been too bad. Oh, the cranes. Cranes are so broken, eh? can get in there. I mean, that one looks kind of peachy, but I don't know what angles you would really get. With not hearing anything, and I'm 99% sure I saw a dead zombie over in the opposite building. It wasn't us. I don't think we came in this way. We didn't come in this way at all, so that it definitely wouldn't have been me. But I saw the zombie in there, I think, or someone in full patrol. But as I say, I waved it off in my head as a zombie, but maybe there was someone in there. It's Max pristine. Gun's pristine as well. I mean, there was that heli crash, so it would make sense. We didn't hear it, right? So someone heard it, but no doubt they've seen probably some of my dead zombies, I would think. And I said I did hear a little bit of something earlier, so I wonder if we did. It's hard, though. Still got the wrong headset on. I need a pee. Either run off, right? They've either run off scared or they're locking something down in TPP, I guess, maybe. Ooh. The server restart in a few minutes. I don't know if I mean, I killed all the zombies over here, so it'd be silly if I heard one, right? If you had an angle on me, would you go over there even? Should I really do this? No. Oh, great angle on that hut. I mean, maybe I should look at that a bit. That would be the sensible DayZ-esque thing to do. Would you be so stupid to go to where I just killed a load of zombies there? Oh, you heard me coughing. Oh shit, I thought I was muted. It's funny. Okay. Yeah, too much weed. Okay, there was some shots. Here's an AK. God knows where. I have to change my head so quick. I'll do that now. Would be bait. I'm not really. Yeah, and there's a server restart. What's up a bit? Sorry, I thought I was muted. I went full ham in trying to clear my throat with my from my bong hit there, and I was thinking, oh, it's fine, I'm muted. We weren't muted, sorry, so I do apologise. Kind of forget sometimes. I don't know where that was. That sounded kind of a bit far to me, like over there. Definitely in the direction we heard those. Well, there's a dead zombie in the building over there, I think. But didn't come over here. Possibly got scared off. I mean, I dare say that's bait, because the server's about to restart, but maybe they're doing something. But it's kind of good, because I want to go... Fucker in here. I want to go... Probably that way. So, that kind of works for me, I think. I was just thinking, where do we go? I mean, we can maybe find a boat around here, but I don't care about that. We ain't got keys. We can either patrol back up. I don't know. I don't know where that would have been. That's possibly just the other side where there might be a few zombies. I'm not sure. I'm going to guess it was the AK, because the AK's had a new sound. I'm not sure. Yeah, GG. Unlucky to that dude that we killed. I was so dopey. I was just looking at it like, huh? There's a fire in the corner? Someone must be nearby. Bang, 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 bang. Oh, shit. If he had a shotgun, he would have just fucking owned me then. He would have just fucking owned me. I was so clueless. Didn't see him. think he had a Savannah. He would have done well just to try and tap me with the Savannah. It would have probably hit me. How many shots I whiffed. I was really thinking that buckshot would have knocked him through the door, but I guess maybe it was in the far corner, which is where I didn't shoot. I should have at least put one there, and I didn't, so that's my bad. I must have hit him at least once, though. I shot a little bit too much through it. I was kind of hoping just to shoot a couple of times. I guess ideally you'd pull a grenade and drop it, but that would have probably killed both of us, so I don't know. Do we go back? I don't really know. We've kind of done enough. I don't really want to ruin anyone else's day, ideally, like someone did to me. That does suck. We obviously hear that guy running around shooting, but do we really want to kill him? Not really. Someone shot at me. I think someone did shoot at me. That was a weird one. Either that they were in the building next to me. We presume that's probably the guy we saw with the dead zombies. Has maybe moved on. I presume it's them. There can't be that many people on. So I think I might call it a W and leave it there. Will we carry this guy on? Not really. I don't know. I was intending to do... I mean, we could go and find keys. Go and find keys, which puts us on a completely different patrol path, and that helicopter would be then worth going and looking at, but it would be decent. If there's a helicopter and you didn't hear it, don't go to it. just don't go to it. If you didn't hear it crash, do not go to it. It's not impossible. You can go and get a gun, whatever, you know, you can get whatever you want from it, right? Could be anything, but just if you didn't hear it, it's not for you. Someone else heard it. They're probably looking at it, watching it, and they might do what I do half time and just ignore it. But you know, it's always nice if it crashes. You know, you just beeline straight to it, and someone else has the same idea, and you both clash. But anyway. Yeah, we could... So, I mean, that would involve me going into heli crashes and to military boats, which we've seen a few military boats. Because they would both have keys on them, or you could go straight to the shipwreck, which, to be honest, at this point is probably easier. I don't know if you can cross that ice sheets without a bow. I presume so. It looks kind of crossable. Looks more crossable than some of the other stuff, to be honest. And there's heli crashes over there now. Ooh. Because I abandoned my character on Shantar. And I was kind of hoping that would be it. Ooh, and have they added a fire down here? No, that was there before. Okay, yeah, we've been there. But no, there's fire, but that's the ship. Okay, there's 5 hours on the ship. Well, logic would say, in the location we're at and where we're going, that would be the logical choice, would be to probably try and swim over there. There's no animal spawn. I'd have to fish, I guess. But I did abandon my character on Shantar with the idea of living there, and I thought it's actually a really nice island. There's like fucking nothing on it. There is one water source. I mean, the idea of that on full pop is way more intriguing than anything, but, you know, you're at the mercy of if there's... It's kind of like before, if there's one dude cheating, then it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what you do. I don't know if I'm... What did I just say, though? I don't really know. I'm yapping. It's cool. It looks like we can go over there, get to the shipping container. We can get a key. And you could maybe then, without a boat, stay on that island and just do circles around it. And there's heli crashes over there. There's container spawns over there. It'll be like your own little, like, castaway moment with, like, Wilson and shit. It's really random. There's one container right on the back of, like, the small island called Iron. Like, one container chance right at the back of it. Am I zoomed in? Yeah, I am a bit. Okay. Yeah, so if you're driving past, you might see that, but otherwise it'll be a bit of a pain in the ass. I don't really want to kill that guy. I never do really want to actively PvP on experimental. That's never my objective. I mean, what I suggested I don't think is very entertaining, and I don't think I can really make a video out of it. Only if I guess you met someone over there, but that would be random as. A higher chance this guy is sniping me as I jump in the water. That's probably more likely. It's about 1 kilometer over to cross an ice sheet, and looks like we have to swim probably like once, twice, 3, and then 4, and you should be good. Some of it could be worse. Depends where you go. Of course, you'd have to send it if you did that. But to then what? To basically just cast away ourselves over the... I thought earlier, just before it restarted, I thought we could go back the way we came over yesterday, go back to the mainland, but then why? So really, you would say if you wanted action, I guess at this point you would stay down here, you'd stay around the bunker, but I don't know. Everyone's running around with the suppressors. You're never going to really find anyone, I don't think. It's all going to be kind of close quarters. I think to do the bunker again, it's just such a risk. Such a risk. There was obviously a guy hanging around there when we did it. I mean, it's a wonder they didn't try and ambush me or turn off the generator or something. I don't know how close that was, but there was a dead plate carrier zombie right there, so... And that looks like, if anything, he shot that zombie in the back of the head because it fell forward, and that was right next to that wall, so he probably did the exact same thing that I did and crawled under that wall. But I don't know how or when that was there. And we had those 2 shots. I don't know if they were at us or not. I mean, if it's a VSS, maybe it was at me. I just wouldn't know. I don't know. No idea where that came from. I mean, the one would be to patrol this military and try and find that guy, but I don't really want to ruin their day. I don't know. I mean, I've still got my original footage from the previous update that was me just chasing heli crashes. It's just a matter of if they're different. Which they might be. But we did find a lot of events in that. I don't know. I mean, the logical place to hang out would be the bunker. I mean, that tower outside the bunker is just lovely. I'm surprised there was no one in there earlier, really. I mean, if you went out the back door like I did, you would be fully covered, so it's not the best. I'd say that headquarters roof probably looked some of the best. You really had an oversight of pretty much the entire thing. But of course, you might be a bit more exposed up there. It looks like they've done the typical tizzy. There's loads of bushes and stuff up there. So I was hesitant about going into the headquarters with my ghillie suit, but really, upon reflection, maybe that's where I should have been. I should have gone and sat on that roof in the ghillie suit. You can say we can still go and do that, actually. My setup's fully collapsible at this point, I think. I don't know if there's anything I need. We've got 2 mags. There is ghillie suits still everywhere. The concern the guy that shot earlier is probably ghillie suited. That'll probably explain why I wouldn't see him. But I don't know. Not everyone's accustomed to wearing it. I don't know. That'd feel cruel. I don't want to camp the bunker. Generous. We're in the middle of Barman Generous. And it was popping off earlier. But it would kind of mess the stream up. Kind of mess the stream up. Maybe I call it and I'll have a look at Cherno, and if Cherno's good, then I'll restart stream. I think we're done. I don't know if I've necessarily got good shorts. I might have a main video there. I was gonna do a main video on the loot in the middle of the map. Over in, what's it called? The Dolinovka and Lesgrovka. I don't think I went to the Lesgrovka. Yeah, I don't know if I went there. I might have just gone to the other one. But the loot there was still good, but it didn't have the gun cleaning kits that it used to have, which I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. I mean, I didn't know, but I was only looking there ideally to find a gun cleaning kit for that R12. We did find plenty of ammo there. I wonder if they've tweaked the gas area. Well, actually, that's wrong, isn't it? It's not the gas area, but where the NBC zombies are over in the geothermal military warehousey bit in the middle. When we first went on there, on that other stream, there was so much ammo. There was probably, including Dolinovka and Goriachevo, I don't know how you say that, I've never looked at any of these. We probably found like over 120 rounds of 308, excluding like the loose stuff, and there might have even been more sealed boxes I didn't find. But yeah, that was just on that trip. I know it can be RNG. And I did find enough shotgun, which was good fun. But then in the second time I went there, maybe it was looted. I didn't find that much. Didn't find even half as much. But maybe it was looted. Maybe it was already looted. It's hard to say. But I am finding plenty of boxy. You just want a box of Mosin here and there. The ammo side of things feels good, apart from maybe more buckshot, but I get it, it's kind of OP. The buckshot mainly seems to be in Vega mags, and I guess I'm not opposed to that, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that, I suppose. because you're going to feed the Vega, and then if you want to feed the R12, you just have to unload it. It's not really a big deal, and it's got a built-in mag, so it's not as if you only have to unload it. You don't have to then go and stick it into another mag and do all that shit. You can just put it in your pocket, right? So I do quite like that. It's not a bad thing, and you can find plenty of buckshot doing that. Now, didn't feel like you could always do that, but yeah, it feels better. Like I found 9 in that Vega drum mag. God, if that guy had a Vega, he would have fucking melted me. If he had a Vega drum, to think in that situation, if he had a Vega drum in that fucking shed, oh my god, dude. Maybe we should sport the Vega. I used to love it. Just thinking about the ammo situation there for a moment. He just came out of the shed with one of those. Oh my god. I'd have shit myself. That's funny. Poor guy though, it wasn't worth killing. He looked like a bit of a G. Setup was pretty clean. I'm clueless, it tends to be everywhere. Okay, yeah, GG. I don't know what to carry on with. I think we'll end up maybe either getting killed or killing that dude. I don't know if someone else is trying to do the quest, I don't want to. You're only going to be fucking around on experimental to test stuff out. I mean, some people might be taking it seriously, but I've never actively seeked out PvP on experimental. I've literally done it to, like, film stuff, so... Yeah, we went through the new bunker, that was cool. But I guess I'll do a video on all that, I suppose. It's a bit late, but whatever. I'll probably make a few shorts out of it and shit. Bit of a shame my flare didn't actually yeet in the door, but I wasn't really prepared to throw it again. I didn't know if there was going to be some Chad in there or some NVDs or something, but I don't even know if they spawn. I don't know. Overall, feels good. I don't know what the real change is. I don't know if I'd put the AKM in the... I think I'd put the suppressor in... I'd definitely put the suppressor in there. 100%. I'd put the suppressor in the VSD. I don't know about the AKM. I don't know. I don't know. I get it. It's a bit of a tricky one, I guess. I think I'll just pull it out and I'll just buff the AK-74 or the baby one or whatever. And I liked it when all the AKs were basically the same. I think the 101 used to have a better velocity. No, the 545 used to have the best velocity, and then I think they changed that, which is a shame. But at one point, that was my favorite because the velocity on the thing was fucking great. But maybe that was why it was too broken. And you could just go to the Northwest Airfield. You could find one or two in a couple of hangars, and you could find some mags, and you could literally go to Northwest Airfield, pick up an AK-74 with plenty of ammo. You're good to go. Not so easy this day and age. Obviously, you've got the Vicar and stuff now as well. I mean, any of the AKs, I don't really care. When I first played the game, I really wanted the AKM, but you couldn't get it outside a gas zone, so that was shit. And so if you went to the gas zone, you had to choose between like an M16 or an AKM, or I think an SVAL, which is a really random selection. I think now it's like SVD. Oh, at least Cherno it is anyway. It's SVD and LAR and suppressors and Orgay X, I think, is in there, isn't it? I think that's the other one, an M4. It's interesting. Just need... It's interesting if that side entrance into the bunker stays open. And the grenade launchers kind of disappeared, is it not? That was a big thing. I mean, you'd put the grenade launcher in there, right? That kind of makes sense. You know, the weird thing is there was an ammo crate in there. And it looked like it had been partially looted. I don't really know how they spawned, but they used to have grenade launcher rounds in it, and they were gone. So I wonder if someone had actually looted that. That was good. The ammo box was good. Suppressor. I mean, shit, I'll just put a lottery between AK-74 and AKM in there. Maybe even 101. I don't know the lore behind the 101. I know the 101's in the containers, I think, still then, but, you know, just throw any of them in there. I think. Make it a bit more of a lottery. I think knowing you're going to get one AK specifically... it just devalues the others, and that, as I said before, they always used to be, in my eyes, kind of all equal, to be honest. Unless, if anything, I used to prefer the 74 because it had better velocity, but that's not the case anymore, I don't think. I haven't looked at the stats in a long time. I just found it hit better, and then the AKM was such a rarity anyway, it didn't really matter, who cared, right? It's got the drum mag, it's gonna get ruined anyway when you have a gunfight, so can get you killed. Especially if someone's got a shotgun, they blast that mag, I'm sure it'll get ruined like instantly. But someone's got a Vega, but that's probably got the same problem. You know, at least you can change the mags, I guess, on that. Yeah, we got lucky with that. I guess I can see... I mean, I went for the full reload. As soon as we put a couple in it, I think I should have stopped reloading. I only needed to top that shotgun up with about 3 or 4. It didn't need to be a big deal. I think I pretty much fully reloaded. Fully reloaded the bloody thing. But with the Vega, you could have just swapped mags pretty quickly with that. That would have been... So it's nice to feel, I guess, after that experience, that the Vega would still be, at least in that close quarters, I think I'd still have a Vega. And that's pretty much what it's doing. But maybe for the bunker, the R12 might give you the reach to tap someone in the head, whereas the Vega will probably be a bit higher spread and maybe not so reliable for that. Which would put you in a weird spot in that bunker, particularly. Because you would have to almost kind of close the gap, which if someone's got like an AKM, that's not going to happen, right? It's new. Close the gap. So I do like the R12, that it's got that kind of confident range. Which is why I liked it. But yeah, you could see the sort of downer fall of it there, is if you're a bit of a panic and you empty it like I did, it's like, shit, you got to get this thing like loaded up immediately or swap gun. If they pushed me like a couple of seconds earlier, they'd probably killed me. I think I did let go of like reloading it as soon as I saw the door open, but yeah, maybe you know, it's a little bit. I was a little bit too confident in how quick we can get back in with that. Dear old Luciano. Anyway, I'll end it there. I'm napping, but yeah, it's kind of a summary there. Yeah, I only found that other bag. We're looking for it, but we found this one. This one's still nice. This is kind of my favorite bag. The new one they've had is really nice. I think it's bigger slots as well. I think it's like 64 slot, I think. And it says it give you a better, a bigger silhouette. But to be honest, it's like it's basically the same as this. I think maybe a bit taller and a bit wider. It's going to be about the same. But obviously kind of rare though. I've only seen that one, and that was over in the airfield. But yeah, I don't know. Other than searching for like the maybe the 10 people on the server to kill them, actually I don't want to do that. Yeah, there's like 2 people on. Yeah, it's GG. Yeah, it's cool. Let's leave that. It's literally